has been building. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Decent idea. Oh, surely! That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's great defending there.
Good bit of closing down. Can they nudge in front? No, just the tackle that was needed. Silas. Maybe the ideal pass. Must be. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Wasteful from Fiorentina. And it's a quality pass. Just straying offside. Dodo. And he's through here. Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Amiri. Intelligent defending. Harrison. A lot of space to attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, that one has promise. Can they jump ahead? Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Amiri. Decent pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Stefan Posch. On to Silas. And he takes it away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a chance for the lead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Chance here. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Dominic Koa. Stefan Posch. Now with Silas. Amiri. Promising looking ball. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Dodo. Jack Harrison has it. And credit due, a good intervention. Room to roam. Will it go in? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Da Costa. Lee Jae-sung. Good patience. Opportunity here. Well, what a stop that was. Can they stop it going in? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could be threatening. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Albert Gudmundsson. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, danger here. Can he finish? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Oh, disappointing end to that. Silas. And room now out on the wing. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Keane. And teammates around him. He's got to have a go here. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Lee Jae-sung. Tietz. It's a neat move. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Nothing to show for that attack. And the counter-attack looks on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it in? Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Philip Tietz. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Possibilities for them to counter. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Da Costa. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Philip Tietz. Oh, it might be. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Maybe dangerous here. And it's opening up. Oh, difficult save to make. Over it comes. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Opportunity in the wide area. And the cross goes in. Not a convincing clearance. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Than this. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Gives it a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a throw-in forthcoming.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Mykola Shaparenko. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, it's on! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Mykola Shaparenko. Super pass. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Now opening things up. To jump in front. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Perfect challenge. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Mykola Shaparenko. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Able to skip past his man. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Yarmolenko. Well, attacking possibilities. Can they do it? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Nicely regaining possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cross could be useful. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, threat over for now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Guerrero. And he's through here. And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So they get the second half going here. Could be threatening. Surely. Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. Not completely out of trouble here. And a goal! Not over just yet. Guerrero. Showing a good reading of the game. Bondarenko. Plenty of support here. And good work to regain possession. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Guerrero. Guerrero on the ball. Excellent vision. Taking one for the team. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, good vision. Oh, good work by the keeper.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. "20 minutes remaining. And a clever piece of defending. Beautiful pass. And he's broken free. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Yarmolenko. Might lead to a chance. Oh, the challenge was spot on. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ten minutes to go then. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Good ball over the top. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish at such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Can he finish them off? Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And was a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both...
And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, it's a back five, but the front three will certainly offer a goal threat. However, to do that, they'll need their two central midfield players to control the middle of the park. It's basically a 5-2-3.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they've got a good front three and a solid back five, but with only two in midfield, they could get overrun. It'll be interesting to see who comes in to support them, if anybody.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Wharton. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Dodo. Now what can they do from here? Has a go! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, looked rushed there. And I think the threat has been averted. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Keane. Opportunity it is. Huge block. Threads it nicely. Will it go in? And the score sheet remains blank.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Plenty of support here. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Good pressure to win it back. Moise Keane. Decent idea. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Will Hughes. Jurgen Strand Larsen. On to Wharton. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Gudmundsson. Well, that attack collapsed completely. The referee's whistle, and that means... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, breezing past him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Decent position. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again.
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the right place to cut out the pass. Keane. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance.
Can he finish it here?
And somehow kept out by De Gea. He's driven in the corner. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And a creative look about this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Harrison. No, high quality defending. Keane gives it a go. Magnificent defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Keane. And a lot to like about this attack. But into the keeper's gloves. Showing good width here, Palace. Oh, it's on! Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Gudmundsson. Real chance. That is a perfect tackle. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Oh, fancy footwork. And he struck the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Could pull one back here. And did just enough defensively. Let's see about the delivery. Was it a great clearance? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Oh, useful ball. Oh, gritty goalkeeping. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
They still need to defend this set play.
Oh, looked rushed there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Anyone's guess. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, 5-3-2 only really works if your wing-backs get forward at every opportunity and your front two work as a pair. Let's hope they can do that today.
Has a go! Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they're...
And he's made headway. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Yarmolenko. There to take it away. Mikola Shaparenko. Excellent defending. Fully committed there.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Silas. Well, possession problems. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Silas. That's a good-looking ball. And a useful cross. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Happy to shoot. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Yarmolenko. Vitaly Buyalski, determined defending. Philip Tietz, just straying offside. Vitaly Buyalski, and danger averted, well read. Threads it nicely. Options in the centre. Vitaly Buyalski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Silas. Chance for the leveller. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there. Nice looking move, this. And so the first half has come to an end. So they get the second half going here. Trying to tee it up. The threat was there, but no problems now. In a decent position. Oh, might be. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And showing good game awareness. Da Costa. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Will it be? Oh, fully stretched. Played over. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. 30 minutes left for play. Guerrero on the ball. Good work to regain possession. Can he do it? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Philip Tietz. Amiri with it. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, giving the ball away. He has teammates around him. Fine pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Amiri. Good distribution. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Advantage played. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Tietz. Good bit of ball winning. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can he pick out? Could be more trouble. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, big moment. Oh, an incredible block. Trying to deliver it accurately. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Da Costa. And now Amiri. 5 minutes to go. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, read it really well. Play on, said the referee. Dubinčak. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, it might be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in the... You happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
No, high-quality defending. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Ismail Assar, given away by Palace. The verdict is offside here. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Interception to snuff out the danger. Good movement, but quick thinking defensively. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Incisive pass. Oh, top goalkeeping! Can someone get on the end of this? Sound piece of goalkeeping. And easily intercepted. Can he find the right pass? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And the main thing is to thump it away. Artem Bondarenko. Released it nicely. And the pass deftly cut out. It's there for him! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Ismail Assar. And conceding the throw-in. To take the lead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And he read it well defensively. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Fine pass. That is tackling of the highest order. And this to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ismail Assar. Well, showing really good width here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And support available. Can they take advantage? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Tyrick Mitchell. Now opening things up. Well, the keeper was there to make the catch. And there it is. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Attacking with vigour. Takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Oh, had to be a goal, surely. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Good piece of closing down. Giving it away. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Wharton. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Could be dangerous. Fully committed. An impressive run. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Could be a chance to break. Now, can they take advantage? And a harmless cross gobbled up. Palace recovering possession well. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to... Can he put it in? Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Released it nicely. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well, no stopping him. This looks promising. Body in the way.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Showing good situational awareness. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Opportunity! Oh, you need to be opportunistic at this stage of the game.
Yeah, what a miss that is.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Waited well. What late excitement. And the match is level. And gets overshadowed by nearby Frankfurt, but of course is a football city in its own right. We're in Mainz. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Mainz facing Fiorentina.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, might be. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, in with a chance! Well, he saw the situation developing.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Mandragora. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is this the moment? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Moise Keane. How about the cross? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Teets. Attacking with vigour. Oh, that's really untidy. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Lee Jae-sung. Oh, that's a really good pass. Can he deliver? Stunning piece of defending. And possibilities here. Amiri. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Might work out. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And easily intercepted. Attack looks promising. Who can he pick out? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Couldn't hang on to it. Oh, this looks useful. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Harrison. Decent idea. Can they make something of this now? Nicely weighted pass. And striking it. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Stefan Posch. Philip Tietz. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Quick break could be on. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, chance! And able to get a body in the way. Well, attacking possibilities. Has a go! Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Able to skip past his man. Untidy in possession. And a chance to whip it in here. And the aerial effort there.
Yeah, it's always a good combination. A great cross and a player willing to attack it.
Gudmundsson. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Can they make this count? Oh, it might be. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Lee Jae-sung. A really good pass. Now what can they do from here? And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Could cross it in here. Low delivery into the box. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Pass chiselled nicely. Moving the ball really well here. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Albert Gudmundsson. And snuffing out the danger. Pushing for the winner. Can he put them in front? Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
And given away by Fiorentina. He has teammates around him. Has eyes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Harrison. And Keane. Jack Harrison has it. Mandragora. So a goal kick here. Lee Jae-sung. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And space to cross it. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And just over the crossbar. Impressive build-up. The crossbar got in the way. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that was a good interception. Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Could be threatening. He's blocked it. And that's sloppy. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Oh, what an opportunity. And denied by the post.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, so near indeed, but now... And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Dubinchak. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, great defending. Has a go. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well read to win possession back. Their turn to try to keep it. This could square the game. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That looked a really big chance.
Bondarenko. Can he convert? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, spot on with that challenge. Nicely played. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, chance! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And intercepting it. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Mikhail Yonok. And space to cross it. Oh, could be. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. A chance then for the respective managers. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Chance was building. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, disappointing end to that. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And defensive play to be applauded. That's a good-looking pass. Fully committed.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can they forge ahead? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Guerrero on the ball. Strong but fair tackle. Trying his luck. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Really good ball there. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Nicely timed tackle. Guerrero. And the chance slips away. Might do damage on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Takes it on. Great defending. Constantly thwarted. Can he finish them off? Oh, superb reflexes. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Can they get themselves level? Might be a chance here. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Artem Bondarenko. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Vitaly Buyalski. very shortly. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace. Splendid defending. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Borton. And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. It's there for him! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolute.
Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper. But full credit to him. Not increasing the pressure. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And possibilities here. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that. But it's a wasteful finish.
Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And unable to keep possession. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Mandragora. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Intelligent defending. Moise Keane. Gives it a go. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Must be. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Well, a good tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Mandragora. No, high quality defending. And teammates around him. And fed forwards. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Did a good job of cutting it out. Has a go. Determined defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Adam Wharton. Chance to shoot. An incredible block. Oh, to level the match. And that is defending of the highest order. And the pass keeps them flowing. Played into the box. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might do damage on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the half-time. So, the ball rolling again. Palace trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Pressing like that will help the cause. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Gudmundsson. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, surely! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Can they make something of this now? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Harrison. And delivered into the box. And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Is this the moment? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And unable to keep possession. Well, again, it breaks down for them. And you don't want to lose possession there. And able to get a body in the way. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Well, they can bring it out now. And it's opening up. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
He has teammates around him. Ah, that's how to defend. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. Will Hughes. Ismail Assar. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Danger building. Well, body in the way. Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right.
Decides to shoot. Really doughty defending. Showing a good reading of the game. Rolando Mandragora. Trying his luck. Great defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Able to skip past his man. Ball is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Mainz.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Incisive pass. Can he score? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Mykola Shaparenko. Searching for the angle. Still dangerous.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, the attack looks promising, and that is offside. Mykola Shaparenko. Lee Jae-sung. And take it away. Alexander Timchik. Decent looking ball. Can he put it away? Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Playing it in. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
It is to be a throw-in. Guerrero. And a clear foul. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Philip Tietz. Guerrero. Not the pass he had in mind. Silas. Could be dangerous. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Nicely regaining possession. Lee Jae-sung. That's a good-looking pass. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Opportunity it is. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So, a level contest, 1-1. Stefan Pusch. Here's Danny da Costa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Threading it. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Tietz. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Lovely weight. Andriy Yarmolenko now. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And with that, the first time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, read that magnificently. Yarmolenko. He's in behind. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Silas. Dangerous ball. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. "30 minutes left for play. Excellent strike! And good safe hands on display. Guerrero. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And teammates around him. Just the challenge that was required. Well, gifting away possession. And that is offside. Into the final 20 minutes. Effective challenge. Guerrero on the ball. And the chance slips away. Amiri. Nicely constructed. Oh, to level the match. Guerrero. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Silas. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Guerrero. Trying his luck. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Threads it nicely. Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Mikhail Yonok. This could be it. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
And possession changing hands. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And he might be through here. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Today, the hype... Well, if you like an old-time football feel, this is the place for you. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Crystal Palace facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, it does...
Oh, chance perhaps. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. On the offensive. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. He has teammates around him. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, it might be. And the post denied him. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Can he put it in? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Good distribution. And crossed in there. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity it is. Just needed to put it on the target, but it didn't happen for them.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score. He just got it all wrong there.
Oh, could be. Oh, what a stop. Now sending it in. Jeremy. An alert intervention. Trying to tee it up. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Might lead to a chance. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, disappointing end to that. This to get them in front. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Takes aim. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Threads it nicely. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Half-hearted clearance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the referee blows the whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Jürgen Strand Larsen. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Playing with a flow and intensity. And a very good challenge. Takes it on. Great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Now, who can he play it to? And looking towards the back post. He's blocked it. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he finish? Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Monster piece of defending. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Well, a touch too heavy there. Possibilities for them to counter. Very quick thinking there. Thoughtful play. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Ten minutes to go. Trying his luck. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And support available. Trying to open them up. Sarr. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Is it the perfect pass? And coolly done in the end. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga eSports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent...
Takes it on. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alexander Sørloth. Well, it could be on for him here. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Alvarez. And striking it. And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, Atletico did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front there.
Can he deliver? So following the deflection, a corner kick. Who can he pick out? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Alvarez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good through ball. And he cuts in from the wing. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Great effort to keep that one in play. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Marcos Llorente. And a strong tackle. Excellent strike! Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Who can they pick out? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Able to get his body in the way.
That's great defending there. Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, that's a fine save. Guruseta. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Atletico showing good width. Chance to get back into it. An incredible block. Williams. And a useful cross. And ready to strike. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Sunset. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And so it is. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Interesting pass. Koke with it. Alexander Sørloth. And given away by Atletico. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Real chance. Need to get back quickly here. Alvarez. Teammates available. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Might work out. Could be a chance. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And a throw-in forthcoming. Can he put it away? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Sunset. Koke with it. Marcos Llorente. Takes aim, and that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Perfectly positioned to take it away. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Alex Baena. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Sunset. Lot to like about that pass. Well read to win possession back. Can they take advantage? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Brilliant piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, tremendous vision. Delivered into the area here. Good pressure to win it back. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Huge block. Alex Baena. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Good reading of the game.
Speculative ball fired to the near post. Atletico unable to retain possession. And the keeper able to hold on to it. A really good pass. And there's the feed into the box. To say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Vinicius Junior. Successfully cut out the pass. That's a good-looking ball. And options in the centre. Not the most confident clearance. Well, threat averted. Vinicius Junior. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Given away by Barcelona. Valverde. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Well, he's been ruled offside. He's in with a chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Mbappe. Oh, read it really well. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Thoughtful play. Can they forge ahead? Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Well-timed tackle. Fine run from Mbappe to take the lead. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Vinicius Junior. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rafinha. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Mbappe. Can he find the right pass? And defensive play to be applauded. And that is that. Half-time here. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Good-looking move. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Did well to win the ball back. Yamal. Oh, disappointing end to that. Lovely weight. Lewandowski. And marvellous goalkeeping there. But was shooting the best option as they go in search of this equaliser?
The keeper's done really well there. Good play all round. What a great strike.
Might do damage on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. He fancies it. Stopped a certain goal. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective. Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Lamine Yamal. Really good challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. A really good pass. An alert piece of defending. Lamine Yamal. Yamal being given too much room. Oh, could be. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Mbappe! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, desperately close to going in that time. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Is with Vinicius Junior. Read it well. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, big moment! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Lamine Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Vinicius Junior. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Mbappe. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And a no-nonsense clearance. Given away by Real Madrid. And that is offside. Barcelona have given us away. Vinicius Junior. The referee has given the advantage to... The referee has a decision to make. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. This could be troublesome. Needs composure. Excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid. And that'll be offside. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Takes it on. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Nicolas Pepe. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And support available. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the right place to cut out the pass. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Is it going to be? And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Mikau Tadze. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Monster piece of defending. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. And an opening! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Alexander Sørloth. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the ball back with Villarreal. Alvarez. Moleiro. And good anticipation. And possibilities here. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could still be dangerous. And the move breaks down. Alvarez. Great defending. And they have possession again. Good-looking move. Oh, in with a chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. They're really pressing their opponents. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closed. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Santi Comesaña. And continues his run. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Will it be? And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Gerard Moreno. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Alvarez. And support available. Can he score? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And he did well to cut it out. They're just not cherishing the ball today. It's a neat move. Might do damage on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Fine cross into the middle. He brings it down, but work to do. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Oh, he's through here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Excellent defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Very quick thinking there. Encouraging this from Atletico. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Moreno. Long-range effort. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Alvarez. Nice-looking move, this. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Teammates available. Pepe. Targets available. Cross comes in. Half-hearted clearance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alvarez. Exquisite pass by Koke. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Santi Comesaña. Really good interception. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are good?
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really be...
Giving it a go. Just nicked on the way through. Who's going to get on the end of it? Struggling to get it away. The attack ended disappointingly. Showing a good reading of the game. Jude Bellingham. And teammates around him. Will it be? And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Well, the attack looks promising. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Aurélien Tchouameni. It did look on for them, but not to be. Guruseta. Good visualization and execution. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Can they set up a chance? And Valverde. Well, they have the ball once more. Vinicius Junior. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And Laporte in the way.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Attack looks promising. Williams! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sunset. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
And a decent delivery. You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Ruiz de Galarreta. And that's going to close. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And possibilities here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, danger here. Mbappe! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. That's a good-looking ball. Is this the moment? Well, it was caught. Oh, it's a penalty! Can they extend their lead? And slotted home! Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Given away by Real Madrid. Mbappe. Well, the threat could be there. Can he get one back? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Williams. Good idea. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Valverde. Plenty of support here. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, body in the way. Will it go in? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Nicely timed tackle. Can he get them level? And it's there for him. He had to score, and he does. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, you'll be hard-pressed to see a better, more spirited fight back than this one. Can they forge ahead? Easing the pressure there. And that'll be offside. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Is it going to be? Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Danger still on. Oh, unrelenting pressure there. Oh, great attacking play. And the cross into the middle. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Outdoing his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Nico Williams. Could be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Understand why. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. He fancies it. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, what a good start by Villarreal. That was really unlucky. That could have been the opening goal quite easily.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. An encouraging move from Barca, but nothing comes of it. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Giving it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. The chance might be on for him. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Lewandowski. Well, a touch too heavy there. Trying to force a mistake. Moreno. Nice looking move, this. Oh, chance perhaps. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Oh, the threat is there. Decent looking pass. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, nothing comes of it. Good tackle. Maybe dangerous here. That's a good looking shot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. He's in! And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Well, good run and good ball control. Real chance. It was on its way in. Has a go. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, he's given us away. Nicolas Pepe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really getting stuck in. Lewandowski. Showing a good reading of the game. Can he finish? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Nicolas Pepe. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Getting the better of his opponent. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Quick break could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Very effective pass. Mikhautadze. And slipped through beautifully. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Yamal. And the cross goes in. And taking it away. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can... Oh, that is outrageously spectacular! Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a... Can he put it away? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Lewandowski. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, in with a chance. And up for grabs off the keeper. Determined defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Lamine Yamal. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Moleiro. Electing to shoot. And taking it without any trouble at all. Not great distribution from the keeper. Is it going to be? In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Rafinha. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Clever defending. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Impressive build-up. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rafinha. Beautiful pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rafinha. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Gerard Moreno. High-quality defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And Villarreal come away with it. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. And the fourth official confirming that... Can he get one back? And denied by the post. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Oh, Today, the hype. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. Trying his luck, and the keeper taking care of the situation. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And credit due, a good intervention. Played towards the back post. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Williams. And a useful cross. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Well, a textbook interception. Koke. Can he convert? It was on its way in.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Perfect challenge. Oh, useful ball. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, magnificent reaction. And he's fired over the corner. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. And that's great work to keep it in play. A corner will ensue. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Could be dangerous. Oh, could be a chance. And the keeper parried it away in style. And a corner for Atletico. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Alvarez. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Alexander Sørloth. Interesting pass. Atletico's corner. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Chance to shoot. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Guruseta. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Yuri Berchiche. Now with Williams. And it's played into the centre. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, I can't believe it. He's gone and missed the chance.
Well, what a glorious chance that was. One he should be taking, that's for sure.
Nice looking pass. Well, no more time left. We've reached... So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Well, the threat could be there. And having a go! Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Koke. High quality defending. Quick counter could be on. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Alexander Sørloth. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Oh, breezing past him. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Alexander Sørloth. And support available. Nicely played. And the corner's been given. Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. That was going in. Now the counter-attack looks on. Need to get back quickly here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Well, out of play it goes. And that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Well, no let-up. Plenty of pressure. Confident attacking play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This could be troublesome. And that is high-level goalkeeping. Could have been the goal that squares the game.
He's just kept his team in front there. Great stop.
Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Williams. Oh, nice ball. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Koke. Well, the keeper grabs it. Sunset. Williams. And danger averted. Well read.
That was excellent defending.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Alvarez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Williams. Now opening things up. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the shot. Oh, great save! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Quick counter could be on. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a very good challenge. All the action live. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see...
Chance to shoot! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Ronald Araujo plays with
can he
Andreas
finish this?
Christen- And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Takes it on. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Yamal! Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Rafinha. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he find the right pass? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Yamal. It did look on for them, but not to be. And a goal kick coming up. Lamine Yamal. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe. Could be threatening. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Lewandowski. It's with Vinicius Junior. Can he put it away? It's still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. Will it happen for them? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Given away by Real Madrid. Now, options are plenty. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
This looks threatening from Yamal. Good-looking cross. And saved by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Valverde. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So they get the second half going here. And the chance slips away. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Alex Balde. Here's Mbappe. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Vinicius. Oh, fully stretched. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner once more. Lamine Yamal. Joao Cancelo. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a disappointing end to that. Chouameni and Bellingham. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Oh, useful ball. He's in with a chance. And that's a very good parry. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in.
Well, Barcelona are still behind here, but
It's an opportunity. Oh, a tremendous block.
that's defending of the highest quality.
Effective challenge. Untidy phase of play. Oh, it might be. And off the post. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Well, a touch too heavy there. Might do damage on the break. That's a nice ball. In position. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Corner kick played in. Well, not cleared away completely. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Oh, nice ball over the top. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Really good interception. Lewandowski. Could be threatening. Oh, surely! Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. And possession lost by Barcelona. Mbappe. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. And that is it for the night. Interest level. And hello from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they...
Chance here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, they've given him too much space. Koke! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Attacking with vigour. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. Marcos Llorente. Koke! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And credit due, a good intervention. A very timely interception. And a good-looking ball. A bit disappointing in the end. Moreno. Super pass. Could be dangerous. Thwarting him. Fancies it. Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, that could easily have been the equaliser for Villarreal there. Inches away.
Oh, chance perhaps. What a commitment to defending. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Well, they made it far too easy there.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Will it go in? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And given away by Atletico. Well, good effective pressure. Villarreal recovering possession well. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. And good anticipation. It's a neat move. And the chance slips away. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway here into the second half. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Gerard Moreno. And the defensive intervention there. Moreno. Promising attack this. But quick thinking defensively. Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente. Can they make this count? And still danger here. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Koke's lost the ball. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, truly magnificent in the first 45. Koke, what did you make of what he produced?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, it can...
Gives it a go. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. George Mikautadze. A very timely interception. Moreno. Alexander Sørloth. And passing it through. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, Atleti are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Alvarez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Terrific block there. And blocked again. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Possibilities for them to counter. Alexander Sørloth. And he might be through here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Atletico have it back.
Well, frustration on the Atleti bench. That looked like being the equaliser, but time's against them now.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. This could level it. But denied by the keeper, and at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant. Can he finish? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. And while they've created plenty of chances, they still haven't found that equaliser.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. The hype has... Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as...
It's an opportunity! Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Who can he pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Oh, a tremendous block. Vinicius Junior. Maybe dangerous here. Guruseta. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Nice-looking move, this. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, great block. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Sunset. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Promising attack, this. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. The delivery. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Intercepting it intelligently. Out of play, throw in. Is this the equaliser? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And intercepted it. Oh, surely! Read it well and made the save. And there's the delivery. Still pressure. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Excellent defending. Mbappe. Oh, this looks useful. And Laporte in the way.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Vinicius. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And taking it away. Now, can they be creative from here? Targets available, cross comes in. Nothing to show for that attack. And the first half is in the... So back underway here, into the second half. Takes the shot. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Might work out. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And a shot from miles out. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Mbappe. Has a go! And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Distributing it well. Well, space if he goes inside. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And threaded through by Mbappe. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, he's blocked it! Could be troublesome. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Guruseta. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Might be a chance to break. Takes the shot. And good safe hands on display. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Guruseta. Now can he get on the end of this one? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Surely. Really sound defending. Chouameni. Not a good pass. And a goal here might settle the outcome. 10 minutes to go then. Can he put it away? Chance to finish. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Sunset. And defensive play to be applauded. Can they get themselves level? But quick thinking defensively. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Aurelien Chouameni. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And passing it well. Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal versus Barcelona.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, successfully cut out. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Now the keeper grabs it. George Mikautadze. And a strong tackle. Lewandowski. Decent effort! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Lewandowski. Offside the decision. And intercepted it. This looks interesting. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, useful ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Rafinha. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Opportunity. He's blocked it. Really good challenge. Trying to tee it up. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Able to skip past his man. Showing a good reading of the game. Rafinha. And space to cross it. Well, a touch too heavy there. Always likely to be given as a foul. Nice looking move, this. Well, only just wide of the post. Rafinha. And the ball back with Villarreal. Nicely played. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Rafinha. Takes aim. And he's fired it against the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. A very good tackle. Lot to like about that pass. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And time is up as far as the first... And away they go again, into the second half. And losing the ball there. Santi Comesaña. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Audacious from there. And that's comfortably gathered. Lewandowski. Good ball over the top. And crossed in there. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, the threat is there. Gives it a go. Well, the post getting in the way there. Lewandowski. That's a nice ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Has a go. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
A very timely interception. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from... There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And that is how to beat your opponent. This could square the game. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
De Jong, and caught by the keeper. Effective challenge. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Through the middle. Of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, they know they need to stop him, but the danger averted for now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. And should have been so much more incisive.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nicolas Pepe has eyes for goal. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And a Villarreal throw coming up.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. George Mikautadze. Opportunity, Moreno! And what a close shave it was. Rafinha.